Right then, hello, mic check. Red Mechanic here, back for some more Apex Mech survival. Everything seems to be in the green and working correctly. Right then, so who we got in the chat? Hello, What the Sigma, hello Player 1, and hello Ghastly Xenon, how are you guys doing? Right, so, what are we on? This is episode 15 now, I think, of this Apex Mechs survival-y nonsense. What were we doing last time? Last time we were building a patrol robot that's gonna roam around my base, much like the lamp bot, except he's gonna have a different recharging system, because we need to get ammo and power and things into him. And my plan is to put a gun on the top of him, so yeah, I don't really think I'll be able to do the moth thing that I did with the lamp bot. I want to do something different anyway. So, what have we got? Mic check, yeah. Yeah, evening everybody. Ghastly Xenon, I'm doing okay, how are you? I'm okay. I'm a little bit behind schedule on my SE stuff at the moment. I was supposed to have the next episode of Alien Survival out by now, and that's kind of fallen a little bit behind schedule because I've been knee-deep in modifying spacesuits in Space Engineers 2 and learning how to do all that kind of stuff, and I've more or less finished a script for a tutorial video. I just need to get around to recording that at some point, but yeah, everything's a little bit behind schedule at the moment because I've been having a lot of fun with Space Engineers 2. So, what were we doing with this thing? We tested its AI and it could walk around and do all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, I want to change the thrusters, because my modded ones are a little bit too strong, and they're pushing him along rather than the legs actually mechanically doing all of the work. I've got to put regular thrusters back on the list. Thrusters, where are the regular ones? The non-modified ones. There they are. Have I got the right colour selected? I have. Have I remembered to turn off creative mode in between streams this time? Yes, I have. Cool. So yeah, we're going to put them back there for now. Oh yeah, I need a power source on it, because it did have a battery last week. I've ground that back down, and I need to put a battery on it, so let's go and get the skiff so I've got a platform to stand on. Mind the holes. Bum. Oh yeah, and I've done that thing I forget to do every week. Forgot to put the music back on. Oh no. No, music is on, it's just very quiet at the moment. Okay, alright, let's pop him in here so I can get up to more reachable places. So he needs a power source. And for now, I'm thinking just slapping a big battery on the back of him, because he needs to be the same height as that battery anyway, because that gyro at the front, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. That rotor though, that can do with coming down a little bit so it doesn't screw on stuff. Right. Greebles and design work. There's one block thick underneath, one block thick on top. Oh, fell over. So I sort of roughly consider that the top of the mech. Let's get that block out. Yeah, then we need a conveyor connection coming up through there. Yeah, that should leave enough room on the inside for any extra bits. There's plenty of little gaps all around the place, so consider that to be the outer edge of the body. Maybe something simple like that for now. We can always go mad greebling the rest of the structure later. So I put some placeholder bits in. Yeah, that's not too bad. Right. Okay, so I should now be able to safely cut that one out. What am I stuck on? Thank you. What am I stuck on? Oh, I'm just slipping between the grids. So, gun on top. I just want it to have a Gatling gun at the moment. I don't need to have it. Need it to have much more than that. It's only going to really be for taking out a couple of spiders. So we need conveyors leading up to there. Now, could potentially put a rotor in there. Yeah, and keep the top half nice and flush with the body. So let's get up here where I can actually see what I'm doing. Thank you for that. Right, when I jump, when I press the jump button, jump. Thank you. Right, so I can get a rotor. Where are my rotors? There they are. Getting a small advanced rotor in there. Actually, no. Yeah, that might be a little bit too tight. We'll get it welded up first. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So, how's everybody this evening? Meteor storm inbound. All my parts? That is all my parts. I also need to think of a colour scheme for this guy beyond the pink. Oh, for clang's sake. Try again. Right. Let me. Oh, just. Why does that jump button never work when I want it to? Fine, I'll get dangerously closer. Oh, just behave. Why won't it let me jump? Why won't it let me jump? I am nowhere near the ceiling. Jump, 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 jump. jumped over. Ugh. I think I might need a new keyboard. Thank you. Right. There we go. That was the wrong thing. So that will do the turning and stuff. Yeah, we also need ammo storage and things. I want it to be able to carry a little bit of ammunition, not have to refuel all the time. Then again, we can build them into the guns, probably. How shall I do it? We could put that directly on top of there, maybe. Then, where are my little hinges? You know what, I don't like that. Let's do it the other way around. Let's maybe have a hinge directly onto the rotor. I will have to weld that up though, because otherwise that'll fall over the second I touch it. Oh, I just grabbed two of them. You know what? There we go. Hey, I managed to jump properly that time. Ah, no, knocked the hinge. Oh well. Come on. Come on, welder. There we go. Right, let's put that in a more reasonable position. Oh, a little bit too far, actually. Try parking in front of the skiff near the gyro side, and you'll need to... oh, actually, that's probably a better idea, isn't it? I'm just getting in the way of the legs. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that makes much more sense. Why the hell wasn't I doing that before? Okay, right. So, guns with ammo storage. How shall we do that? What shall we do? I need some kind of conveyor up here. Ooh, actually, I'll use my favourite alternative conveyor, the air vent. Or when you don't want one side to have a stupid yellow thing sticking out of it. Something like that. Have I still got weapons on my toolbar? Yes, I have. Yeah, I might have the pair of Gatlings like that on either side. What other bits have we got? Got that. And I like putting them with cameras on the end. Oh! Speaking of things that need shooting. Oh, there you are. Thank you, guns. Oh, and there's another one there. Come on. Yeah, get down. You all good? We're all free of spiders now. Sneaky little git. Right. Well, obviously we need to get this guy finished sooner rather than later. Oh, actually, looking at that, I'm going to have to taper the front end of him down a little bit, because he's not going to have a great deal of downward angle on those guns from the look of it. Kind of defeating the object if he's meant to be shooting spiders. That's not too bad actually. Yeah, if I taper the front end down a bit further, because he will mostly be turning to face the enemy. Yeah, we can do that. That might work. Bum, 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 bum. Right, let's put that hinge back. Oh, actually, that's the point. I need to get a turret controller in there as well. Right, let's weld some guns and bits. Reach some other bits. Yep, you can reach other bits. And air vent. There we go. Give me parts. Right, and that's all my parts. You know, I do think I should lift that gun up a block higher so it can shoot a little bit further downwards. That was a pretty simple configuration, so let's just take that apart quickly. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I do want to grind through the block I'm aiming at. Yeah, actually, I do want to have... In fact, actually, we'll put a sorter there, because that can pull ammunition for us into the guns when it docks up. So yeah, actually, we'll have a sorter there. Then we'll have a hinge, then we'll have our guns, and then we can possibly armour up the sorter in a cool way. Right, so what did I do with that? That was... Where was it? That was an air vent with a hinge that's fallen over, obviously. I always forget about that. Let's fall down. Do that hinge up, so at least it's got some power in it. Yeah, well, actually, let's move the skiff in a wee bit. Oop, that's a bit too low. Oh, I wish Space Engineers 1 had the damage limiter of Space Engineers 2. That makes such a difference to building. Right, so what was it next? Let's put that camera position back in the middle. Where are my cameras? There are my cameras. Where are my guns? There are my guns. So what did we have? We had Gatling gun on that side. And I'm still too close. There we go. Right, Gatling gun that side. Ooh, too close again. Bum, 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 bum. We could do with a little bit of extra ammo storage, I reckon. I don't want to go too crazy with it. So, let's put... Where are my cargo containers? Why cargo containers not in that list? What tools are? Bum 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 bum. Cargo container. There we go. So a little one of them on the back. A little bit of extra ammo storage. Right, yeah. Welding time. So, what are we going to weld? We need to weld that. Actually, I'll get rid of that for a second so I can weld that up first. That gun, then another gun. Cool. And then we'll put the cargo container back. Let's get stuff for them anyway. And then get round here. Get that nipped back up. Yes, I can. Lovely. Right, let's get stuff for cargo stuff and cargo bits. Okay, right, let's name this stuff before we go much further. Might as well start getting real messy. We called this the Stalker, didn't we? I think. Did we call it a Stalker? Yes, we did. So, Stalker. Let's call it Gatling Rotor. Yeah, Gatling Rotor will do for the moment. Give that a little bit of a tweak to some of its settings. And that I'm going to leave for now, because I might change that in a minute. That can be Stalker Gatling Hinge. We name that? We did not. Ammo. Srotter, that's not how you spell that. Sorter. Short STK, so I guess Stalker. Yeah. Yeah, it was just a name. I like to name all of my stuff to keep it separate in the main control panel, so it just needed a 4-digit abbreviation, really. I've got a weird little system that works for me. Ammo sorter. That's the Gatling Hinge. That. STKR. That can be Gatling Gun. L01. Copy all. That can be R01, which is on the right. STKR. That can just be an air vent, and that can be STKR. Ammo container. Cool, right, where are we? Yeah. I always forget I haven't got a jetpack. Right, I need to get a turret controller in that armor somewhere. Oh, actually, I know what I might do. I might actually literally put it into the armor. Let's take that out. Right, find the right angle to look at it without slipping off. Might actually just put it on the outside like that. And an armour around it, maybe. I'm going to want to change part of this weapon mount here. Oh, that was the wrong colour. Can I get the right colour, please? Thank you. I want that to be able to move on all sides, so I might change the armour greebling slightly. See if we can get to a better angle. For some reason in all of my Space Engineers games at the moment I'm playing with no jetpacks to make my own life harder. Yeah, I think I might do something like that. Then let's get rid of these bits. One of them there, one of them there, one of them there, and then that has got room to breathe without scrubbing on things. There's one of the updates a while back, I can't remember which one, did something funny to the collisions of rotor heads and they scrub more than they used to, and I'm annoyed about it, and I keep meaning to put in a support ticket about it, and I keep not getting round to doing that. I will eventually. So I should be able to put that down a little bit lower. And that was the wrong button. I fell off. Again. Yeah, I should be able to armour around that sorter a little bit. Keep that slightly more protected. Get around the other side. Oh yeah, we need to reprogram the walking controls though, because I've changed those thrusters out. There's a bit of armour for that. So, what were we saying? We were gonna put that probably there. Have that taper down a little bit more at the front. That's... maybe one block there. That could possibly meet up at the front there. We'll have a look once we start welding it. Ah, hello, Tamara Arashi. Ooh, the OG Space Engineers, nice. Yeah, I always play a bit of Space Engineers 1 on Sunday afternoons. I mean, it's the only one of the two Space Engineers games where I can actually build robots. I can't build robots on SE2 yet, so I'm only really doing a little bit of survival stuff in that at the moment. Well, until mechanical blocks happen. And then I might play SE2 a little bit more regularly after that. Alright, let's weld some of this stuff up so it's actually a bit easier to see. Oh yeah, I need to go and get parts for that. It's the faithful Lampbot doing his rounds. How's he getting on battery-wise? Bump, 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 bump. Lampbot. You are on 27. Yeah, you'll be fine. Wonder if the moth's going to work properly again. hope he does. Oh, the moth's going to have issues if I don't cut that out, though. Yeah, let's not build things that the moth's going to smash into. Right. That's a bit hard to reach from down here. Right. Oh, actually, I can make the front of him stick out way more. I forgot about that. Let's reshape that a little bit then. So, I put that and that on there. We can actually make the front end of him stick out a little bit further. Because, yeah, that'll look a bit better, I think. And he should still have a decent amount of room to pitch his guns down. Yeah, that's not too bad. Let's go get the parts for that custom turret controller. Cool. Quickly, while we're here, what are we doing for iron? 6,000 iron. That's going to run out soon. I'm going to have to go and do a bit more drilling in a minute. Yeah, whatever. That's fine, but I want to... Actually, no, I'm going to leave it black and I'm going to cover it up. That's no good, though. I might change that. That's what I want to work with, so let's adapt the design to that. And let's also chop off those blocks at the front here. And let's get rid of that one. Don't need it. So find the right angle eventually. Maybe not. What if we do it the other way? That's the wrong piece, in the wrong orientation. No, so that doesn't meet up properly. That needs to be a block higher. Okay, we'll do it a block higher. Do that, do that, do that. No, it's still half a block too low. That'll potentially scrub with that, but we could get in the right angle. That shouldn't scrub on that. Put that like that, put that like that. Well, actually, that's not too bad, I don't think. What can we do about the sides here? Yeah, that can be the basic shape for the front of it. I think that'll work. That's not too bad at all. Colour schemes though. Starting to think of a better colour scheme. Yep, more welded. Yep, sound. Yeah, that won't be too bad. Squeeze some other bits of detail in there, in various places. Oh, we've got a nice gap there at the front though now. You know what? We can move that. I can actually put armour in there, because we've got a lovely central spot for it. What's that play one? How about something black and orange? Ooh, I do like the sound of that colour combination. Yeah. Why not? Why not do something black and orange? Actually, if I put that orientation, can I grind out that block? Be able to see the screen on it. Yeah, I can. I can do that. And then I've got some terminal access into the thing other than just going through the connector. And then we could fill that gap with one of them. A little bit. So it's not just a big gaping hole, but we can still get into that turret controller. Yeah. Right, cool. I like that way better. Maybe discreet with white stripes. Yeah, I'm liking the black and orange vibe. I'm thinking orange stripes though, to be honest. I'm thinking patches of orange greebling in amongst the rest of the shell. Because I want to keep all the actual, like, functional blocks and stuff black. I like to kind of use that as a way of kind of figuring out some of the colour scheme, but anything that's white is up for debate. So that's basically just a base colour that I use while I'm trying to decide on the rest of it. Yeah, I'm definitely liking the black and orange vibe though. Just thinking what way I should do it. Could even put hazard stripes in there. I might make his belly an orange colour actually for a start. That might be a good place to begin with. So let's get some kind of orange colour. About 30. Yeah, about 30. That'll do for the moment. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I might give him orange carbon fibre base for the moment. His whole underside can be orange, and then everything above that bit we will paint a different colour and add more hints of orange to it. Yeah, that block I'll have to get into later when he's not rigged up. In fact, those bits that they're mounted to, they are going to be a different colour. Oop, I hit the wrong ones. that get to be black. And then everything above that is going to be... What colour was that? That was the dark grey, so yeah, I'll actually use actual black for the top half, and I'm just going to use the battered armour for the moment until I decide on a better skin to use. So yeah, I think I'll paint all of those legs like that, and then down the centre we can have orange stripes. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, player one sexy. Yeah, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I might try and find a few ways of getting a bit more colour into it. A bit of neon. So I want everything in this world to have a... We decided a few weeks back I want everything in this save to have a kind of obscene cyberpunk kind of style and colouring scheme to it. It's why this building is bright pink and the building next door is bright green. Because why not have completely ostentatious, obscene to the eyes colour schemes? I hear spiders. I see spiders. I hear all the spiders. Where are you? Or I could hear another spider. Maybe that's just the sound of my cat screwing around in the background. Nope, I think that was just my cat screwing around. Oh yeah, those guns shot. I need to mount those guns slightly differently because they shot the things off the sides, didn't they? Yeah, I'll have to rig them up in a slightly better way. What were we doing? We were doing a little bit of painting on those legs. Yeah. And then when I armour the legs up, I'll put more colour into them as well. And I need to weld up stuff on this side. Yeah, not too bad though. Let's get back up in the skiff so I can weld some more of that stuff up. Where's my welder? There it is. Managed to bug the game out and have a welder and a block equipped at the same time. Don't know how I managed to do that. Oh, typical. You could change these scaffolds on the interior turrets to the top. Yeah, that is more or less what I was thinking. Is mount them at the top instead. I just need to actually do that. I thought they looked quite cool the way they are, but obviously they just shoot their own mountings off the wall, so it's no good. It needs to change. I'm thinking this bit here can be that shade of orange there. I'm going to have to get around the front and not fall off and actually be able to see what I'm doing. Thank you. Ah, smeg it. Should be able to reach from there. Yeah, I can reach from there. And then we'll put a bit of armour on the gun. That can be a mix of orange and black as well. And then when we do the rest of the body, that can have more orange and black. So in fact, Ooh, actually, there are things I could do to those legs to make them cooler. That... Oh, no, actually there isn't, because of the way I've mounted them. No, I can't do that. I have to rebuild the leg. Not doing that. Oh, I'll just paint it as it is. Oh yeah, I need to paint the sides of the top half of these legs as well, don't I? Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Paint them. Paint them. Paint them. Them. Where are we? There and there. And it's just the tops of those legs that need a lick of paint. Oh, that one as well. Yeah, cool. Right. What can I do with the front of this thing to make it look more interesting? Have a look at some blocks. I am quite hungry though. Eat some food. What are the options then? That's going to come down to there. That. Oh yeah, that needs grinding out. That is wrong. I'm going to be redesign. I'm not going to break anything by cutting stuff off again, am I? No. Cool. Right. Blocks. What block have we got? What have we got? Oh yeah, we have got them, haven't we? I put 1, 2, 3, couple of them in there, and then start coming down here. Those ones. Need more steel plates, obviously. Steel. Oh, there's got to be more steel than that somewhere. Oh, there's loads more, that's fine. Oh, actually. Let's get rid of the meat while I'm there. Where were we? Right. That. Oh, yeah. Scrubbing issues. Scrubbing issues because of the way I have positioned that gyro inside. Ooh, wrong button. And fell off again. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to come down this side like that, so I can get blocks in there so that doesn't scrub. We can maybe do that different on the front. Let's take that out then. Let's take that and that and that and replace them with something else, because I need to have that gap free in here, because gyros have awkward collisions and they're a little bit scrubby at the best of times. Might do something like that. That's the wrong thing. Take that out. Put in a cube. Put in a cube. How about there and there? Get rid of that, and then maybe we could have that at the front, potentially. Look on things again. Oh, that block doesn't help. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was stuck on. Can I weld them up? Yes, I can. Oh, you know what? While I'm here. Oh, that's the wrong colour though. I was going to give them... not the concrete. I don't want to make a concrete robot. That wouldn't work. I need to get a little bit of a better angle to paint them. There we go. Yeah, I'm liking the black and the orange vibe. Oh yeah, we should probably weld up that battery that's been sat there not charging this entire time. Then we need to rebuild those wall controls, so we'll do that next. So, battery, you can get built, you can go on to recharge, you can draw power from the base. Ooh, that needs welding. That looks right. Oh, yeah, right. Actually, before I bother reprogramming them, let's sort out the back end of this thing and find a better place to put them. Because they're not going to live there, they're just going to get in the way down here. I want that free for just the docking port. That's the right colour. So let's put in 2 more of them. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. Let's try and keep it roughly symmetrical. So I might actually get rid of them, replace them with them instead. And we can add another layer of blocks to the back after that, and then it's more or less kind of the same shape at the front end and back end. And then what we're going to do about that, because that's going to be different. We could... we could stick some control thrusters in there, actually. So, I need 2 thrusters on the back. I might go like that across the top. move them in there. You know what, I might actually just cover the back of it in armour and then put the thrusters there and there on the outside. Gonna reach that one? No. No, I can't. Let's go get the skiff. Ah, the weather is turning. Lovely. Oh, hello, Mr. DomDom. Sorry, I didn't see your message there over on Twitch. I've not been looking at my other screen. How are you doing, mate? Right, let's move the skiff around the back of here. That bot's still happily doing his thing, that's good to see. I'm quite happy with that Lampbot just wandering about, doing his thing. How should we do the back end of you? Why went that way round? Now we can either 1, 2, and 3, and then bring that up, or we could do that way and round the back end off a little bit, so it's a little bit different from the front end. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. We do this. Ooh, I know I can do this. At least some basic stuff now. I can put in beam blocks. I don't want that one there, I would want that one, that one. Do it like that for the moment. Can we reach that one from here? No, we can't. Let's put one of those caps across there. Oh yeah, that's why it's weird colours, because I'm picking the picking the wrong colour. There we go, we want that other shade for those bits. I just want that for the armour blocks. Yeah, cool. Okay, right, so then have a layer of blocks there. Let's take that stuff a bit. And then I want to get more of these rounded blocks in here somewhere, but I don't want to cover that light. I want that light to be visible. Yeah, snag. Then again, I can always move the light. Oh, hey, Outcast01, how are you doing? Yeah, I might actually end up moving the walk lights, because I'd really like to have them on there with those bits on the end, on top of those rotors. I think that looks quite cool. But then the walk light's going to be totally obscured, and I like them to be reasonably visible. Mr. DomDom98, I'm alive, how are you? I'm good. I'm just trying to finish off this patrol robot. I need to catch up with all the other video content stuff I've been wanting to plan out this week, because I've been getting very deep into writing a tutorial on how to mod your spacesuit in Space Engineers 2. You might have seen the little video that I put out yesterday or the day before. I've been knee-deep in modifying Space Engineers 2 this week, and it has distracted me from doing all the things that I should have been doing. But other than that, I'm good. Oh yeah, so I might have to move those walk lights, but I can figure that out later when I've welded up these. Because things like the walk lights and the thrusters and stuff, they're really easy to put back into the programming. They're not hard to move. It's the event controllers and timers and stuff that I don't like moving. The triggers for things, they can be basically more or less anywhere. Give or take a few restrictions, but... Because yeah, I've not even set up the lights to change colour either yet, so they can definitely end up getting moved, and I'll just reprogram them. What did we have? We had that one on top of those rotors, and then we had the little flat slope, not the round one, that's the one. Over the ends, have I got the bits to weld these? Probably, maybe. Oh, what's that? Oh, you've been watching me and Aga chat about that in the Discord, have you? Yeah, it's pretty easy to modify your spacesuits in SE2. It's a lot easier than it is doing it in Space Engineers 1, but there's also the way the suit skins are applied in SE2 is a little bit more complex to the way it is in SE1, so all in all, it is easier to modify the suits in Space Engineers 2, but it's a little bit more long-winded, if that makes sense. And I'm trying to write out a tutorial that covers it all in a logical order, because it took me a while to get all the to find all the things that you can modify and how you can modify them, and I'm just trying to compile it all into a nice sensible list right now. The script I'm writing for is nearly done. I just need to cover the jetpack colours and how you modify them, and then I can start actually recording it and doing voiceover for it. So next week, maybe, hopefully, I will have that SE2 suit modding tutorial out. Guns are shooting at something. What were you shooting at? Oh, there you go, that's what you're shooting at. Thank you. Yeah, and this is why I need to get my patrol robot up and running, so he can be doing this for us. Where were we? We were welding these last few bits up at the back here. There we go, and then I can start figuring out what the top end of it's going to look like. Right, before we go any further with the body, and I box it in entirely, Bum 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 bum. Oh, what's that, Mr. Dom Dom? That's good to hear, and bot. Yeah, Twitch gets a lot of chatbots from the look of it. I'm not as experienced in Twitch yet as I am with YouTube, so I'm not quite sure what to do about all the bots that turn up going, hey, do you want to get more viewers? I'm not really asked about viewers. If I was asked about viewers, I'd be playing Call of Duty or some popular game, quote unquote. I'm here, I'm all about the science and the engineering. I don't care about views particularly. Right, what were we going to do with this side? Oh yeah, I just want to at least put in a few more blocks there. We'll probably go as far as that. Can I get into that side over there? Yeah. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, we need to set up turret gun. I'm all the way down here. You know what? Let's quickly bang another control seat on the back. I can control it the easy way. The bots are fought off by having mods that can ban the bots for you. Yeah. I really, Oh, and look, someone else is, mentioning moderating and stuff. Yeah, I might try and sort out and find a few moderators at some point. I'm not too worried about the bots on Twitch at the moment. All they seem to do is just go, hey, cheap views, click on the dodgy link. No, thank you. I'm not that stupid. I will get around to sorting that out eventually, though. Where are my control seats? I've taken them off the toolbar again, because there's just not enough room for everything these days. Control seats. There they are. Let's weld you. Right, oh, you know what, let's just put it in spectator cam to make it easier to see what I'm doing. Let's set up that turret gun then. Did I name the custom turret controller? No, I did not. So, Stalker 01. Control unit. Gatling gun. Azimuth rotor. Oh, we've kept the entire grid, aren't we? So, Stalker, Stalker, Stalker. Is it near the bottom somewhere? No. Where has it gone? I wish this list was alphabetical. Oh, it's right at the top. Okay, that's odd. It's usually right down at the bottom. Right, azimuth rotor. Elevation, Gatling, camera, camera, camera. I didn't name the camera, did I? Camera, it'll be that one. Yeah, there we go. STKR. What's that, Mr. Dom Dom? Either viewers or trying to sell you art or overlays. Good luck, they're not going to sell me anything. If I wanted it, I'd go and buy it. Things would be boring if they were consistent play one. To be honest, I would like a bit more consistency in some of the drop-down menus. Because it just seems entirely random half the time. What we're doing, Stalker, unit, control, Gatling, camera, That's right, at the top again. Have they changed the priorities for the things that are on the same grid as you are at the top of the list? Or is it just the randomness? I don't know. I hope they've done that, that'd be nice. Right, Gatling guns added as weapon, control, Yep, that can fire when I click the mouse. Everything's looking in the right directions. Groovy. Right, so what was I going to do with thrusters? I was going to put them right there on the back, right in front of where my temporary control seat is, so hopefully they don't cook me. Let's put the thrusters back on this panel actually, because I don't need a food processor there. I've got one of them. I'm not going to be building another one of them for a while probably. Copy that colour, because I just need a thruster that's strong enough to, well, I just need something that can trigger the event controller. I don't want the big powerful modded thrusters I've got, because they actually end up just shoving the mech along with the thruster force rather than the robot actually using the mechanical force of its legs. And that's not what I want. I want the robots to work properly. I don't want to just cheat and have a robot that can barely walk being pushed along by thrusters. It's a bit cheaty. I like the robotics to actually work. Oh, hey Ledner. How you doing? Sorry I didn't see that was you there. Storm Chaser. Hey, how you doing? You haven't really missed anything other than me just fiddling around with the robot. I've given him a new paint job. He's orange and black now. Got to do a bit more greebling and stuff, but I'm just setting up the gun turret right now. Let's have some food so I don't starve to death. Let's put them in there so they can get cooked. Oh, what's that? Cast01. I just wish Keen would pick one way of doing things, don't need multiple ways of colour selection or how setting some sliders is a decimal and a whole number, and when you want something to be exact number. Yeah, there seems to be a few different conflicting ways of doing things, but the game is like well over 10 years old, and there has been quite a few people behind the development of it over the years, and people code things in different ways. So you end up with some bits that work one way and some bits that work another way. It's like that with any game that's existed for a long time and had years of technical support. But from all of my experiences with the Keen devs, they are nice guys that are always looking for better ways of doing things, and they are more than happy to listen to the community. If you've got an idea, stick it in a support ticket. If it's a good idea, people will vote for it. If it gets enough votes, Keen will have a look at it. Fairly simple system. I'm just going to jump to get you. I don't need to go all the way around in the skiff. Unless I've managed to align some of those thrusters wrong. No, they're both pointing into the middle. Cool, that's fine. Right, so you get to be the forward thruster again. So STKR thruster forward control forward thruster override, and then give it a tiny bit of override so the AI doesn't fight with the inertial dampening. Oh, actually, while we're going to be reprogramming stuff, before I get too carried away with that, find the right button. Where am I going to rebuild those walk lights? Because I want them visible. I like them to be kind of visible. Need to figure out what I'm doing with the rest of this body shape, actually. So we've got that bit front there. Thinking maybe it could come out a little bit, actually. Slightly overhang the legs. Give it a bit more width, a little bit more weight. Yeah, I think that might work. I'll go down all the way there, like that, that. We have that there, like that. Then I could actually then find the right button. I could put the walk light in that gap instead. All I've got to do is move it up a few blocks. Yeah, I think that might work. I just want to see if I can actually make the front of this look good before I go mad welding it all up. So let's try that. That. That should be good for space under there, so I don't need to worry about that hinge scrubbing. Or rotor scrubbing, rather. Come down the side of there like so. And then what can we do here? Might be able to get away with that, actually. Might be able to make it look good. No, we do about this awkward ass shape. That's not going to work there with that angle. Yeah, might just have a little bit of an overhang at the front. I'll put something like that there. Do. No, they don't match in the slightest. I don't like that. Okay. Let's take you out. Let's try. Try you instead. No, see, I don't like that either particularly. Weird, awkward shapes. Weird, awkward shapes. 1, 2. None of those are really going to do much for that gap. Maybe. I still like that angle though at the front. How can I make that look good with what's going on down here? Oh, maybe we'll just keep it simple. I'll just do that. Ooh, oh, we can do that. Oh, getting slammed with debris. Right, what does that look like? All welded up. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. I quite like that. Right, yeah, that'll do. I'm happy with that. Put something in down there. Potentially, I'll... Maybe. Because he does need an antenna, but I was gonna just give him an internal one somewhere, because he's got plenty of room inside him. What did we do up there then? We did that up there. Right angle, that's... yeah, that's the way it goes. There, and then 1, 2, 3 should be the opposite side of that. Find the right way around. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I like the way that looks. That's fine by me. Yeah, right. Let's... oop, actually jumped much higher than I wanted that time. Actually, let's try and not get completely stuck. There we go. Let's go around again. Before I go mad with welding that, I need to get into a reasonable position. Not really. Ah, there we go, that's slightly better. Before I go mad, I need to get that light out of there and into this gap instead. Where's my lights? There they are. Let's copy that colour. Let's... yeah, that's the right one. Then removing that shouldn't break anything. No, cool. Then we can weld that up. And then we can put that back in there so I feel safer about it. Cool, that's better. Right. Oh, smacked in the face. Yeah, I'll fill that in a minute. I just want to get these functional parts replaced first. I'm going to have to fly around the other side. Oh yeah, we actually need to build the entire side of this, don't we? What did I do over there then? Oh yeah. So a whole row of them across there. Whole row of them across there. Then a bunch of them there, and that can go there. And then we did, what were we going to do? Something like that, wasn't it? Yeah, cool. Right, so then that's going to be a light. In that gap. Which needs to be that colour. And then we just need to copy those details into the new lights. Copy, paste, and then grind this old one out. Damn it. What's that player one? Have some window panels on the face plate with an orange light inside his eyes. Ooh, yeah, putting some eyes and lights and things in it. That's a good idea. Yeah, we can definitely cut some stuff out of that armor plate and squeeze in some cool lighting. that can go from there. That can go back in there. Weld all of this up. How long's that been? Hour and a half. That's not too bad. Go. Walk lights renamed. Thrusters are in place. Thrusters are named. Right, let's program some stuff. I'm gonna put skiff shouldn't be in the way, hopefully. Right, let's put spectator cam there where it's a bit easier to see what I'm doing. So STKR walk. We need to change this one. Walk light. So left hand needs left light, right hand needs right light, and walk cycle needs those lights replacing. But actually, we are gonna make a group for them instead. Walk lights cycle. Stalker, stalker. Yeah, STK. That's the one. Right, that can just flick on and off like so. And then we've got walk start and walk reset. We need to rebuild them. Walk light. STKR. So, what's that? Walk start. So, off, on, off, set them up and offset them, and then reset. Walk light, stalker, off, on. That'll make sure they're both reset properly. What's that player one? Light could change to enemy on contact. I will be doing stuff like that anyway. I always set up the turret controllers to change the lighting colours that are mounted to the turrets and things like that. So we will definitely be doing stuff like colour changing lights when it detects enemies. It wouldn't be a proper patrol robot if we didn't add all sorts of scary things like that in there. So that's that set up. I should just have to set up this new thruster now. STKR thruster. Forward control. That's forward on my spectator cam. There we go. Right. The water controls are back to working again. That's fine by me. So, let's add a few more things into there before we stop. So, when put it in there. Yeah, I'll put it in there for now. So yeah, we did have we left that blank in case I wanted to put in reverse controls, didn't we? Why is that in there? That's supposed to be in there. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. Or I've left it in there for good reason. Oh yeah, it is meant to be in there. It was the timers that I removed because they were conflicting with stuff. So, walk lights. What else we got? A group for them. When it walks forward, it is going to set the colour to a lovely shade of green. So I like to have it that colour when things are active. And when it stops walking, we're just going to have it set to cyan. So that's the sort of default colour I like to use for things. There we go, walking forwards, turns green. When it stops, it turns cyan. Cool, that'll do. Right, they're all reassigned, that's all rebuilt. And you can also tell that way when the thrusters are firing, because you can see that light flicking on and off. Cool, right, so yeah, let's weld the rest of that up then. What are we on? 1.5 hours. So about half an hour, I'll have a little bio break. Get myself another cup of tea. Hopefully in half an hour or so, we'll have this guy up and running properly. Because I also need to set up his AI controls. I don't want to go too mad welding up his armour as well, because there's a few more blocks I might need to add to him, because we also need to figure out how we're going to get this dude to dock and rearm. I'm going to have to do some messing around to achieve that. Nope. Stuck again. Stuck again. There we go. Yeah, right. I'm going to leave the greebling on his body at that for now, because I need to work out where we're going to park him. Stuff like that. Well, I do need to finish off this docking connector down here, which I am going to do in hazard colours, because I usually do. Oh yeah, I was using heavy armour for that, wasn't I? So it's a little bit better protected. Oh yeah, and there's a block under there that needs painting. Oh, it is light armour. Well, I'm going to change it to heavy armour anyway, because I want it to be slightly more protected. Oh, and there's another block that needs painting. That's fine. We'll paint that. There we go. What's that? Outcast 01. It's a little pill bug. Yeah, sort of. That can go there. That can go there. We'll get some metal grids. This. Oh, that is the sound of terrifying monsters again. Oh, more of them. Thank you, guns. Why have I just put that into the bug? They're completely distracted. Oh yeah, I was going to weld up them, wasn't I? So I need... I need to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 metal grids. Oh, there's... Oh, I already had some on me anyway. Pillbox on legs. Yeah. That was pretty much the idea I had in my head. I do need to put a bit of greebling on the gun eventually. Get in there and paint that block eventually as well. We can do that when he's finished. Right, let me do a bit more on these legs. I want to armour them up a bit more. You know what, actually, let's try something. Take that out. No, not that one. Where are the full... No, not that one. There we go. Is that the right way around? No, it's not. That one I want. That's the one I want. I could potentially bring that right down over that bit in the... oh, then, yeah, then I won't be able to cover it properly. That would scrub. Yeah, that would absolutely scrub. Damn. I'm still going to cover it a bit, whatever. We'll see what it looks like. Where did that plate go? What can I do? Actually. What if I build that up with more armor plate? What would that look like? Let's grab you. Let's make you a... where are you? Let's make you a flat section like so. Because I can cover that up, but I get the feeling when he walks around that is going to scrub on that plate. To be honest, I want to build it up a little higher anyway. Block scrubbing is always a pain in the bum. But maybe... maybe we could put something over the top like that. There's that half armor plate. You will attach there. And then I've got connections on the side there now as well, haven't I? Oh, this idea might actually work. Or not. But yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Damn it, connection point is millimeters too low. It's the right height there, but it's not the right height to connect to that bit on that part. Was it? No, that's too low. Damn it, game. Ooh, what if I use that plate? That plate can connect to the side of that rotor, technically. And this whole thing is just going to be attached by that, isn't it? Oh well, we'll do it anyway. We'll do it anyway, because it looks cool. Yeah, because then that won't attach to that side because it's too high. That side is the right height. And then I should now hopefully be able to get the flat bit on the side of there. Yes, I can, obviously. Then we can get the pointy bits in there, if I had the right one for this side. Yeah, that'll actually work. I think, anyway. Dust deflectors. Yeah, they kind of do look like that, don't they? Always trying to find ways to keep the scrubbing down between moving parts. That looks like it should be alright. And then if we need to, we can extend the reach of that to keep things from scrubbing on the foot. That plate there isn't essential then. That's not actually connecting to anything. And again, that's not connecting to anything either. Is what it is. I like the way it looks. I'm gonna do the rest, do the same with the rest of the legs then. Cool, right, let's do that with the other legs. Oh, what block was it? It was one that sits flush like that and connects directly to the rotor. That's the one. Oh, hello, Dragon Wilder. How are you doing? I mean, you could extend the van brace from the top of the second joint structure. Just a thought. Yeah, there's not a lot I really want to start messing about with because those hinges connect directly onto that 2x1 base. I'm just looking for something to cover that rotor a little bit. I'm kind of happy with this. I mean, I could test it in a minute and it could all go catastrophically wrong, but we won't know until we test it. And bum 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 bum. Then if it is wrong, I can just change it again. But I am kind of liking the way these look at the minute. Yeah. Right, that's all of them. So let's put these side panels in place. Where are the side panels? These ones. Oh, that one will actually connect to the side of that magically, somehow. And provide a connection point on top. Okay, if you're saying that, then I might put those in the middle. I might try and change this. Let's do these one at a time. Yeah, I knew that bit was going to fall off. Not surprised about that bit. Mech Spider, did your time on Mars make you want to build one? Hello, Ahsoka. Oh, Dragon Wilder. Okay. Doing well. How about you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just playing with this stuff and trying to catch up with all the content stuff I was planning to do this week, but playing around with modding Space Engineers 2 suits has ended up taking up more free time than I intended. Yeah, other than that, I'm trying to play catch up. I'm good. That the right one? Yeah, it's offset slightly. Cool. Right, so there we go. Nearly got all those plates in. None of them look like they'll connect with each other when it's walking. That's good. Yeah, but I wanted, on the subject of spiders and things, I just wanted to build a patrol robot that could wander around and hunt and shoot spiders for me. I've got a few ideas of how I can get them to move around without crashing into stuff, but I need to test them first. Because I can either... Where's the lamp box gone? He's all the other way. No, he's all the way on the side of the base. Oh dear, where's the moth gone? Has your programming not worked again? Damn it, moth! I thought we solved this last week. Base launch, AI goes up. You get to the top, and you have not triggered that. Lamp. Docking lamp. Docking lamp is on. Why did you not trigger it? Why didn't you fire that? Yeah, because you're working absolutely fine. Oh, whatever. Figure that out off stream. I'm not sure why that timer's not triggering properly. Ooh, I was getting irradiated in the sun, and I need to have a sit down. Okie doke. Yeah, I'm not sure why that moth's not triggering that timer properly. Needs to do some experimenting. I also need to figure out where I'm going to build a docking station for this spider, because I need him to be able to walk into it and then stop in the right place. I might have to try and rebuild an idea I've only gotten to work once. Well, I tell a lie, I've not gotten it to only work once. It's just going to be tricky getting it to work with this dude. Anyway, back to welding up these bits. And bum 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 bum. What have we got? That and that. What are you doing? What are you doing? And then we need to put the side panels on. All of them. That looks like all of them. Right, side panels. Where were they? There they are. No, I'm just going to do all that side first and then come back and do the other side. There we go. That one, that one. That one, and then we need the little pointy pieces. Where are they hiding? There we go. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Right, let's weld them. Oh yeah. You're missing something. Cool. Okay. What shall we do with the feet segments? Need to armour them up slightly. Take them a bit. Yeah, that should be far enough away to hopefully not scrub. Oh yeah, actually I want to put that on that way, don't I? Why have I put that on upside down over here? Yeah, I'll do something like that to cover up the remote control blocks, give them a bit of protection. That side's done. Oh, it's just in that gap. Yeah, and they've still got enough clearance to hopefully not smack into the leg next to it. Oh, what's that in the chat going on? Oh, Steam Star Corrupted Mech install of Mech. Yeah, my Mechs are pretty good these days. I've got my programming fairly sorted out. Looking at the colour scheme, blame Capac. Well, someone suggested black and orange, and I thought, yeah, why not black and orange? Always looks like you have thruster ports on the legs. It kind of does, like thruster ports or vent ports or something. Quite like the way that's looking, to be honest. Right, we're going you know, let's actually just carry on with the orange bit. Let's do more orange bits there. Well, paint those so they'll show up orange in a second. Behave yourself, find the right way around. That can go there, that can go there, that can go there. Let's weld some of that up so we can see what it looks like. Right, now that bit there, what can I do about that? Not a lot, really. Nothing that will look particularly amazing. I don't want heavy armour, though. That's a bit much. Yeah, you see, the wheel is going to fight with that. We do. That doesn't look poo. No, because that'd be the wrong side. We'll cover up that side nicely, but the wheel is going to conflict with the block on the other side. Yeah, I don't want that scrubbing against that. I want that to be clear. But I also want the legs to kind of be symmetrical on either side, so maybe we can swap out this block for something else and then put some armor plate in that gap. Maybe we try that block so it's in line with that still. Have that there and cover that gap with armor plates of some description. Armor plate tends not to scrub very much. Ow, getting slammed with debris. Yeah, that'll fit nicely and cover up most of it. Do that either side. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's cover. Let's cut these back out and do the same with the rest of the legs, and then I think I'll be happy with the legs then. What's that player one? Now that guy. Now that guy is armoured, good thing he's not a flyer. Yeah, he'd be a bit heavy. I'll have to get quite a few thrusters on him. Right, let's replace those blocks. Oh, the radiation's going to make me go inside. Oh, we've done that one. That one. That one. Yeah. I'm gonna go inside and get out the radiation in a minute. Megan. Dust storms. Right. Okay. We'll sit in here for a minute and deradiate. Or whatever you want to call it. Let's also make some food while I'm here. Food processor. What can I make? I can make green pellets. They're pretty good. Let's make 10 green pellets. Oh, actually, we can go and plant some stuff as well. We'll hop into the farm and see how that's getting on. I need to go and harvest more stuff. What's that? Outcast 01. Off-road and vanilla suspensions also have different hitboxes. Yeah, they do. I just prefer the look of the off-road ones. What was that? Pellets. That's not how you spell pellets. Pellet starts with a P. There we go. Let's eat some of them. We'll brave the storm for a second and run into our farm. You know what? We should actually just make some corridors. Maybe redesign some stuff so I don't have to step outside into the dust storms. That probably would have been a sensible idea on this hideous planet. Hello robots, how are we doing today? Need some more seeds. Is that all the seeds we've got? It is. Right, we're slowly getting there with the grain. Need to build up a big supply of that, so let's just make another 10 of everything. We've got a nice little supply of fruit and veg now. I just need to build that grain supply, and I still need to find some smegging mushrooms. The off-road has a smaller hitbox, does it? Ah. What's that, Dragon Wilder? Looks like some of the weather you have here in Texas. Yeah, it seems pretty horrible with dust storms. Don't think there's anywhere in the UK sandy enough to really get dust storms. Right, that's some fruit, that's some grain, give me some vegetables. Actually might plant a few more, because we've got loads of fruit now. Yeah, I'll plant that whole lot. Right, you can just do 2 rows of vegetables. So we catch up on that, and then you over here. Pardon me a sec. There we go. Then you down here, you can do fruit down one side and grain down the other. Cool, right, I'll put the rest of those seeds back. Actually, while we're here. Oh, we've got loads of ice. That is fine. And the dust storm has stopped. Ruby. Right. They can go back in there for the moment. You guys can do your thing. My suit energy is low. And that has been 2 hours, so I'm gonna go sit in my little base. That's a lovely, ominous thunderclap. I'm gonna go sit in my base for a second, recharge, and hopefully not get murdered by spiders. Might sit down and watch some telly for a minute. I'm gonna quickly go and have a bio break and get a fresh cup of tea, and hopefully that moth won't mess around this time, and when he's done recharging the lamp bot, he'll actually land back at the base. So I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Alright, see you soon. Right then, I am back. Where the hell's the moth gone? Well, the moth's launched. He's not landed. Where the heck has the moth gone? Why are you 500 meters away? What are you doing? Where are you going? AI off. Where the hell has the moth gone that is 500 meters away? F 500. You're up there? What are you doing up there? Alright, there's something going on with his controls. What's going on with your controls? Why are you 500 meters in the air? What on earth are you playing at? What are your AI blocks doing? Base dock. Set to the right beacon. Base launch. Set to the right beacon. You're the right one, and you're the right one. Your move block is... Maybe it's your angle of approach. Maybe you're not able to pitch far enough when you're doing stuff. Sometimes that can have an effect. Docking base. On play. Trigger. You gonna figure it out this time? It looks like you're figuring it out. He's coming in. Actually gonna do it this time. AI blocks have their moments sometimes. That player one stupid thing still in the sky. Yeah, I might need to adjust some of the AI waypoints. Like I was saying the other week, the AI gets confused sometimes if it's when it's going up and down in gravity, like trying to either ascend or descend. If the waypoints are stacked too perfectly on top of each other, yeah, he does that kind of weird wibbly stuff like that, so I think I need to space out some of the AI controls. Yeah, so you landed fine. You're just smegging around. Whatever. The issue is just when he's triggering those signals. The signals themselves all work properly. He's just being a pain in the arse. We'll deal with him later. I want to get this thing up and running by the end of the stream, hopefully. At least in a functional way. At least in a mostly functional way. Really? Is that wheel really in the way of that armor plate on that side? Like so. Really? Fine. What? I want it to be one that fits universally everywhere, so we are just gonna go with the triangle piece instead then. And we'll try and change that without breaking stuff. Thank you. It was terrifying trying to grind stuff off a robot you've spent hours building. One wrong move and you've suddenly undone 6 hours of programming. Oh, I didn't put one in there, did I? Evidently not. There we go. Right. That looks pretty good. So, what do we need to do next, realistically? I want to figure out a little bit more of that armour, actually. So I can just leave the sides open if I need to get into it. Oh, I do need to get into it, actually, because I've got to set up a control for the guns to turn on and off, which I have not even remotely thought about yet. Bet I didn't put an event controller on here to do that, did I? No, there's no spare event controllers. Yeah, let's get an event controller in there first. Ooh, and let's also finish off the gun, because I want to get a light on there of some description. What could we do? Ooh, I know what I can do. We will take that armor colour. Oh, actually, no. Maybe like to cover the barrels a little bit. Actually, yeah, we can do that there. Then we could have... just about get that from here. Have them on the top. I can stick some... that one, not that one, that one. I can stick a couple of those spotlights on the top of there, but I am going to make them the same colour as the rest of the functional blocks. That's the wrong way through my toolbar. Ooh, actually, I've got a better idea. I'll cut it off from down here, no. Go round. In fact, I haven't done the other side yet, I'll just do this side first. So, better idea. Where was the flat one? The big regular flat one? That one. And then we can make a little bit of cover for these guns. Potentially. There's the other one. There's the other one. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, I always need bulletproof glass. Then what could I do up there? Ooh, I know what to do up there. I think that might work. Get the bloody thing the right way around. Yeah, put that up there. Then we can do the same thing on this side. Where is it? That one. Hopefully not slip too much further down the side of the mech before I get this bit done. 1, 2. It's an awkward position to sit in. There we go. Right. Let's get around the other side. There we go. That's a better position. Right, so in theory I put that there. I can then stick one of those on the top. What can we do here? Do that. I'm not going to get one to join up to there because of the way stuff's in the way. Those lights are in the way. That was good. Oh, I know what I can do to change the back of those. Let's just bring the skiff around. Take that light off, take that off, take that out. Let's replace that. Take that colour. Let's replace it with that. And we'd have one of those there. And I might actually stick the big old spotlights on the top of that to give it some buggy kind of eyes on the top, maybe. Bye bye lights, bye bye that. Take that out. Where we go? There we go. Got that there again. Have that there. Have a big old pair of spotlights on top. And then we should be able to get that to join all the way, sort of, back up to there. Get the right colour for a start. That can go there, that can go there. Much nicer. Need bulletproof glass. I'm going to need that for both of them. We'll do that there. Do that. I'd put in the middle. That'll do me for the middle. And then a few more armour plates across here. Sweet. Yeah, I like that. I do want to... Let's bring that up at the side a little bit. Where are... those ones? There we go. Oh yeah, I need to go get that bulletproof glass, don't I? Let's grab that. Bulletproof glass, please. Thank you. lovely meteors. I want the spotlights to be orange just because why not? Yeah, I like the look of that. Right, let's name these. STKR 01 Spotlights L01. That would be the one on the left. So I can tell the difference between the two. That didn't copy for some reason. Copy all. Copy, paste, thank you. That's the R01 now. And then we need to... we need a vent controller, don't we? Need an event controller, and I also want to protect this hinge a little bit if I can. Oop! Ah, what can I do to cover up that hinge? I mean, it's not like it's going to get shot by other robots, probably, hopefully. Where's that half plate that sits in the middle? If I put you there, how far forward can you pitch? Oh, that's fine, actually. And I might just put a couple of them at the side of there for the moment. I really want some armor plates for all these other edges that we have. So we don't have a small sort of triangular piece. Where's it gone? That one. We don't have anything that can... a small version of that for there. That would be nice. Oh well. Here's what it is for the moment. You know, what angle is that? Because I also need to set limits. Let's call your forward limit 30 degrees for the moment. So that's more or less the angle of your face. How far can we go back before it's a problem? Minus 37 before it gets really bad. We'll call it minus 40. We'll try and stay away from the blocks too much. That could be your back limit. That could be the front limit. Yeah, that should be alright. What else do we need to do then? Right, we need to set up those lights. Let's put it back into spectator mode so I can see better. We need to build a Smeg event controller, don't we? Where can we squeeze an event controller out? Can I get in close enough with my skiff to find a place to put an event controller? What's that? Player 1. At the hinge, I think you could put a front and back plate a little bit. Yeah, I could probably squeeze in some other plates as well. You're right, there probably is just enough room for that. Yeah, where can I put event controller or gun? There's lots of gaps on the side of there. Oh, I'll also need a docking controller as well. Let's put a couple of event controllers in this gap here. So we'll have on that side, that one can be stalker controller docking, because I'm pretty sure I didn't build one of them. STKR. That can be controller, let's call it Gatling on off. Let's go get some more bits. Oh, cool, that was all the bits I needed. I do want to get down. I do want to get to the bottom of what's going on with that moth robot. All the testing works, and then when you leave him to do his own thing, he can't seem to figure it out. I think it's just to do with the timer not triggering properly. Maybe the AI block isn't sending the signal properly or something. Maybe it's giving up before it even gets there. There's that event controller. There it is. And there's an armor block that I didn't weld. Cool. Alright, let's move you out the way. In fact, what is your battery power like? 37 minutes. Let's go and put you back on charge for a bit. You've been floating around for about 2.5 solid hours, so he's done well. There we go. Right, you can lock down and recharge for a little bit. Speaking of charge, how's my little substation getting on that I built? Ooh, everything seems to be pretty full. Oh, that's all good. Do need to figure out how I can get some lighting into this tight space. I might have to... might replace some of those floor blocks with some of the inset lights that we've got. I'll do that later as well. All things to do later. Right, so... various controls and stuff. Right, so... spotlights on this guy. Let's make a group for them. Yeah, I'll do. Right, that could be the spotlight group. So, when we... unit... stalker... Gatling gun... I will put... let's put an image on that. I usually put the danger sign. Don't need you... actually, we will have you shooting meteors. Rockets, probably. I don't need you aiming at stations. The odd drone might appear. Not likely to shoot any of them. I definitely need you shooting characters. That's your whole purpose of shooting. Spiders. What's that, Ahsoka? I will do it later. I know that all too well. I say that. Lol, so much stuff never gets done. Yeah, I know. There's lots of things on my list of things to do. Let's also increase that a little bit. Yeah, so that's good. Do STKR units. Right, so all of that works nicely. So when the thing has locked on a target, there it is, set of actions, STKR spots. So, when it locks onto a target, we will set those lights to turn a nice, menacing red, if I can find the right sliders. There we go. We'll have that set to red. Hang on, I'll use the group we just made. Not be daft about it. There we go. And then when they have lost their target, I'll have them go to cyan. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, hello, Akane Empire. How are you doing, mate? Right, so that'll do that. If I take him off all of them for a moment and get him to target me, lock onto me, or set it to target friendlies. Oh, I've not turned the AI on, you fool. That'll be why. Unit STKR. Where is it? Enable AI. There we go. There we go. When it targets an enemy, its lights will turn red, and we'll have it. Yeah, I might reduce the range of those spotlights a bit. I wish you could reduce the actual circle of the spotlights, the actual light cone, rather than just the range. Because I don't need it lighting up the entire area. That's a bit much. Yeah, when it can't target, blue. When it can target, red. Groovy. That's what I wanted. STKR unit. Right, we'll take that off friendly fire, or friendly targeting. Put it back onto enemies. Put it back onto ships, small ships, rockets, and meteors as well. So we can shoot other stuff. Oh, hey, Ledner. If we had made the turret on an upward tail, we could have called it a mean sting Scorpion Mech. I've got ideas for Scorpion Mech that are going to be bigger than this guy, so there will be Scorpion Mechs at some point. What's that, Akane Empire? I mean, it might be an area that will be stained with bloody remains of the target, so the cone might be accurate. Yeah, I just want to reduce it a little bit, though. Yeah, because you can make it 120 meters range. I'd like to be able to decrease that size of that cone as well. I used to work as a spotlight operator a long time ago, so it bugs me that I can increase the range of my beam, but not the size of it. We might set it to 60 meters instead. Right, so that's that, that's that. That's set to its maximum range, that's fine. Okay, we need an on-off switch for that weapon then. And you know what? Oh, we need to go and get the skiff back. Oh, actually, no I don't. No I don't, I can just build a platform, I can reach up there. I only need to get slightly up there. Where are the half ones? They usually fit quite nicely. There we go. Oh, other side. Yeah, whatever, that'll do. There we go, that'll do. There's a gyro underneath there, that'll be fine. Yeah, so I want to have a pair of timers for the two commands that are going to go into the Of course I need interior plates. What up? So yeah, I want to have some timers for the event control to trigger. Because it kind of makes it easier doing the things I'm going to want to do with that rotor and hinge setup. So I'll have a timer on that side. Just climb up there. No, I can't. You're not going to let me do that. Let's put another armor plate down. Oh, nearly. There we go. Yeah, and then I want to get another timer in here. So I've got an on timer and an off timer for the guns. So that could be them. Let's call that STKR. That's the wrong button. Again. Really wish I could find a position to put my microphone in where it's not in the way of my keyboard. What's that, Acme Empire? As a person having worked in theatres in the past, hello from one cultural industry person to another. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, I used to do a lot of stage crew and touring crew and theatre crew stuff a long time ago. Sort of switching between all of them. Doing spotlights was one of my favourite extra gigs because I got to hang around and mostly not do a lot for a lot of extra money. Oh, no worries, Ahsoka, if you want to get off and go do your thing, that's cool by me. Go have fun with whatever thing you're up to, whatever you're building. Call that Gatling on. Copy that. Call that Gatling off, and then no, it didn't. I did a big one, which is not what I want. I need computers, and I can't reach you from here, obviously. Let's go and get some pieces. Of course I haven't got any bits. Right, that's all of them. Yeah, Lampbot works fine. I just wish Moth would work fine. Stupid thing smacking around. There we go. Right. And I also want a trigger to turn the system on and off, but I don't want it to be those lights up there. I want it to be a separate light. I want it to be a separate light to indicate that the weapon system is active, and I want those to just focus on indicating when a target has been locked. So, where could I put another light on you? We'll just keep falling off. Got you indicating movement, you indicating targeting. You know what, I also do want to put a camera on this thing. Or when I want to control it. So let's put a camera in there. Let's have one of them. And go grab some more computers. Your file size is almost 300 megabytes. Oh, yeah, I've got worlds like that. That tends to happen when you're building massive things. Or digging... digging great big holes in the voxels. There, the gun's in the way. And I just reached that camera from here. The skiff is on charge right now. Thank you. Right, there we go. STKR. Camera. Front. Still trigger lights. Trigger light, trigger light, trigger lights. Where can I put trigger lights? Oh, they're on the back. It's a big ship. Oh, enterprise size. Oh, yeah. I can see why your save file is 300 megabytes. You know what? Let's chop that out there. Hopefully I'm not drilling out anything important behind it. No. Good. Sometimes that happens with the grinders, and you end up grinding through the thing you think you're looking at. Yeah, cool. Right, that can live there. Turning that brightness down. All the way, thank you very much. That's a bit too much. And that can be Gatling lights. So, STKR. Gatling active lights. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the rest of this base at some point. So, STK... Well, that's not even right, remotely right. STKR Gatling. We should have a whole bunch of things, all named and ready to go. So, you know what? I'm going to rename them to... oh, you know what? Nah, it doesn't matter. I'll just grab them later. I know what I'm looking for. So, Gatling. Gatling controller on and off. That is going to be block switched on and off. That is going to be triggered by the Gatling light turning on and off. And when it triggers and turns on and off, we will trigger these two timers, and I'm going to make a little fail-safe switch for them. So that can turn off, on can turn off, then on can turn on, off can turn on can trigger, off can trigger. And then we've got a way of turning them on and off, and then triggering them when we need to. So on is on when the light is on, and off is on when the light is off, and triggers and all that. So now we just need to put some controls into these timers. So, when the gun activates, STKR Gatling. First thing we're going to do is turn the control unit on, turn the gun on, and I'm going to make a group for the Gatling guns actually. No, I've got a group for Gatling guns. I haven't named that camera though, have I? No, it's there. It's just not named. Camera Gatling. There we go. Wondered why that was missing. Cool, right, so block on, AI on, STKR GAT. Then we will have, lights, camera, and action. So that turns on the control unit and turns on all the weapons. But I need to set up some limits for the rotor and the hinge, because we're going to have that reset back to a default position when the weapons turn off. So first one, we'll do the Gatling hinge first. So what did we set those limits to? Lower limit was minus 40, so we'll set the lower limits to minus 40. And the upper limit, we set that to 30, so we'll set that to 30. Then the rotors, I want them to be able to free spin in all directions, so lower limits will be minus 361, because that's the number for infinity in Space Engineers. Or unlimited. I don't want to set the velocity, I want to set the upper limit, and that can be 361, and then that will spin forever. We'll also have this light that turns the whole system on. Turn green when it's on. And that should be everything for turning the gun on, I think. Right, so Gatling off will be very similar. STKR GAT. We're going to turn the AI off first, and then turn the block off. I want to get that out of the way first, so that it doesn't interfere with the rotor and hinge. And when we get them to return back to their positions, so then we can have our lights again. Our camera can turn off and our action can turn off. And then on the next page we will reset that rotate back to actually 0 at 20 seems a bit quick. Let's have it go at 10 RPM. Then same with the rotor, rotate to angle 0, 10 RPM, automatic, so it doesn't matter which angle it's at. And also, actually, those spotlights on the top, I want them to have a failsafe. In case the turret controller doesn't do what it's supposed to when I turn the whole thing on and off, so STKR spotlights, we'll have them turn cyan, which is the default colour when it's active. And then when we turn them off, completely, we'll have them turn orange. Cool, so if I flick that light off, it all returns back to there, the lights turn off. If I turn it on, it all turns on. Groovy. Oh yeah, I know what I'm missing there. That hinge needs a little bit of shear inertia tensor. It's a bit wobbly, we never set that up. And the rest of it is fine. Cool. So yeah, that should now work correctly. STKR. Let's get that GAT unit. Let's put it back onto... We'll have it target small ships. We'll have it target friends. Click that on. And I was hoping it would actually aim at something nearby, but it can't target through the wall. And it can't target me because I'm in a seat. Fine, we will get it to look at oceans, ships, anything. No, it can't because it's locked down, can it? Fine, I will get out. I'll go around the front. If I can get out of there. Right, cool. The AI is working when we turn it on. Then it back off again and it resets. Cool, right, I'm happy with that. What's that? Loading game is taking all day, and well, it will if you're going to build gigantic enterprise-sized 300 megabyte save files. You only have yourself to blame. I hope it loads for you sooner rather than later. Akane Empire, how stable do your configurations and setups stay between versions of the game? I.e., how often do you have to repair these settings? Which settings are you on about, Akane? How stable do your configurations and setups stay between versions of the game? Right, like when they update and stuff. Usually they're mostly alright. The only time anything ever really gets messed up is if they like drastically change how something works. Like a bunch of my sorters on some things were broken the other day after one of the hot fixes, or I think it was the last update actually. The last DLC update, because they changed the priorities of the sorters to include all the new produce stuff as well. That's that you find after a resave, the file size goes down. Yeah, the file sizes in SE get really bloated sometimes for seemingly inexplicable reasons. I'm not sure why. Because I've got save files like that are like 300 megabytes, and I'm not sure why, because they've not got a whole lot of stuff in them. Anyway, right, so that's the Gatling gun done. Right, so docking controls. I need to figure that out. Docking. That's going to be looking at that being locked and unlocked. STKR. Have I not named your docking port? No, I haven't. STKR. Docking port. There we go. Thank you. Don't know how I ended up with a space in there. That is going to be looking at that, and when that locks and unlocks, it's going to do stuff. What do I need it to do? I'm going to need it to turn off all sorts of stuff, which will probably be easier to work out when I've actually got it active and roaming around and doing stuff. Are we at that stage? I think we are at that stage. What are we on? 3 hours. Yeah, we've got an hour left. What's that? Akane, your scenarios hover around the 900 megabytes in size. Yeah, if you're building huge scenarios, yeah. You will end up with nearly gigabyte file sizes. Right, so that's that. AI blocks. STKR. Oh yeah, I'm going to need switches to turn things on and off. I also need to set things up in the offensive block. So the offensive block, when that detects things, because it now has this button that it's needed for so long, when it detects an enemy, that is going to turn this light on and off. That will turn the whole gun system on and off. That's the patrol controller. That's what we're going to set it to have so it can wander around. And then it's got... yeah, it's got the AI movement because we tested its AI walking last time. I'm trying to think of what else I'm going to need. I'm going to need another event controller to switch that on and off. Because I want it to have a switch to turn AI control on and off easily. Ooh, I'm about to starve to death. Let's have some more green pellets. Not close enough, can that get me roughly where I want to be? Sort of. If I take these blocks out of the way for a second. Okay, right. Yeah. Ah! Damn it. We're up this way. There we go. Right, so what do I need? I need an event controller to turn the AI systems on and off. I'm concerned about scrubbing on that gyro, and I don't want to move that gyro. That gyro is quite important. I also don't want it scrubbing when it's doing stuff in there. So I want to try and leave that space as a last resort. Oop, fell down. Oh yeah, I've got a gap up there, haven't I? And I've got space down there. You know what? Let's put it down there for now. So I've one for that. What's the AI patrol? What was the AI block on the other side? Oh, that's another... yeah, okay, that's a task block that I haven't set up. Yeah, cool. Okay, because I did want to get another task block in there so I can set up a patrol route for him, so he can go around murdering spiders. But we could also set up a guard mode so he can follow and protect us. So, cool. I've already set that up. I just haven't named it. Can I get to that just about? Yeah, copy all. In fact, as soon as that's already set up to follow us, I'll make that the guard one. And we'll make that the patrol one. Meteor Storm inbound. So, that event controller can then be Stalker guard mode on and off. Copy all of that. Paste that into there. That one gets to be patrol mode on and off. And then we can have AI switches to turn our AI on and off. Don't wreck my stuff. Glad to meteors get pretty close. Oh god, meteors and spiders at the same time. Thank you, guns. Didn't have time to get my gun out. It was lovely. Any more of those hideous creatures? It was just the one this time. Right, I need to weld event controllers. Then I'm going to need some more switches. be honest, I need to stop using lights as switches all the time. I can use any old block, but I like using lights because they make pretty patterns. But I know lights are ultimately quite taxing when you got loads of them. Oh, hey Iger, how are you doing, man? How are you? What's that? Oh, Ahsoka. File size is now down to 77. That's much better than 300 megabytes, isn't it? Especially for a save file. It must take ages to load. Can I reach you from here? Just about. Fantastic. Right, we need to put in a few more lights somewhere to activate. I might need shop doors. Yeah, I've been thinking about shop doors, but it's one of the other things I've not got around to. Unfortunately, it's too tall for the I can't think of the word. The hangar doors, that's the one. And to be honest, I've had problems with hangar doors in the past using them in the floor of my workshops, because robot feet can actually get trapped in the top of the model when they're retracted. Surprisingly, the tops of the hangar door models are actually pretty accurately modelled, I suppose, because it's made of all these separate parts, so there's lots of room for robot feet to get trapped in them and clang out, so I've always avoided using them. Right, so let's put some lights on you. More lights on you. We've got you back there. Doing the weapons, indicating that. What could I do? I'm going to put some other lights. You know, they can be anywhere. I just want to make sure the system works so we can replace them whenever we like. So let's find the damn things first. And we can just slap some lights on the front here for now. They can get moved if necessary. Yep, that can do that. That can do that. Right, so that will be STKR guard mode active lights. Gonna bring that down to 0 because it's a little bit much. Copy all, paste onto there, do the same thing and make that roll mode active lights. Cool, and then what do I need to turn off? I need to turn off AI blocks. I need to turn off oh, actually, I just need to turn off the AI blocks realistically. I need to make a separate control to turn all the walk mode and everything else off when you dock. Yeah, so these events controllers for the control modes can just be the AI blocks for the moment. STKR AI. So we will have. Oh, we've got an extra space in there. Right, so we'll have a group for the move and a group for the guard. And that will also include the offensive block as well, yeah. That was not the tag that I wanted. AI unit. So move, guard, offensive block. That can be AI units patrol. guard. Fool, just said it. And then we will have a similar group, but with the patrol instead. And then we can turn all of that on and off pretty easily. There we go, got that now. Cool. Right, so if I do guard mode, active, where's that? Did I name those event controllers? Did I call them something stupid? No, it's right there. Okay, so guard mode controller, like the weapon controller, that's going to be block on and off. Active guard mode lights. And then when we turn that light on and off, CKR, there we go. In theory, all I need to do is turn the AI blocks on and off, and turn the actual AI on and off. In theory. You're set to follow. Right, so Gatling light, guard mode light, patrol mode light. If I flick that on and off, go around the front of him, has that turned your AI on? It has, and you're trying to follow me, and you're kicking those armor panels. Right. Cool, so that turned that on. STKRAI, let's have a quick look. Yep, that's on, that's on. We set that up last time and that worked pretty well. Oh yeah, offensive block, right. I'm building offensive blocks on walkers. They can't use a lot of the attack patterns properly. It depends how you set them up, but the circular orbit and the stay at range, they always have issues. Unless you can make your robot walk sideways and control it with side thrusters. So you're generally left with either hit and run or intercept. So we'll have him on hit and run. We'll have him get within what, 20 meters for now. Actually, I'll have him get a bit closer. Oh, we can only go down to 50 meters. Ah, I wish that would go lower. Alright, give me 50 meters then, whatever. We'll set that to 70 then, just so it's nice and low. Retreat angle will increase that a little bit. What's 45 above that? 135. I don't want him running off a 90-degree angle or a 180-degree angle. That'll do, I think, for that. Don't need to add a weapon because it's not going to be aiming from that. Target characters definitely need that because the whole point of him is to shoot spiders. Okay, and then we've got patrol mode, and we haven't set that up yet, but that is going to be autopilot. He is going to be patrolling around the base, which we will need to set up in a minute. Because I need to figure out where he's going to dock. Right, patrol. Oh, that's why. I've got the tag the wrong way round. SKT. Yep, there you go. Got you the wrong way round. That's why I couldn't find you before. Right, so Stalker. Patrol. Patrol mode on. Block switched on and off. Patrol active light. Cool. And then do AI patrol STKR on off. AI on, AI off. We'll also put a colour change in there on those lights as well. So, the usual green for on, and then we'll have orange for off, which will conveniently kind of match the current colour scheme. Let's do the same thing with guard controller. So blocks on, AI on, guard light, stalker. That's not the one. That's the one. What are you? Oh, you're on the zebra. My new cursor blocks half the info panel. Gets a bit annoying sometimes, but I like the way it looks, so I live with it. So green for on, orange for off. Flip that off, cool. Flip that off, flip that on. Now, did I not set that properly? Or was that just... No, I didn't set that properly. I'm sure I set up the patrol mode light. Did I set up something else in the patrol mode light? Patrol mode... Yes, I did. I did it on the zebra instead, because I'm an idiot. So I'm probably activating that right now. Oh yeah, I picked the wrong light. Right, green. No. Green, not turquoise. And then orange. Right, so... that'll turn the patrol modes on and off. That'll turn them on and off. Basic docking controls for when we end up docking him up. That's already set up. Need to make a few more groups actually. So I'm going to need some control systems to turn on and off when we get him to dock. What do I need to do? I need to turn off that thruster and that thruster at the very least. Dun, 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 dun. So he can't walk anywhere. And I need to turn off the gyros that are controlling him. Where are the gyros? There they are. Roll systems. That'll turn that off, that'll turn that off. That's all the basic stuff at the moment. Yeah, that'll do for the moment. Right, so STKR. Docking, system. STKR. When you're docked, you turn off. When you're undocked, you turn on. Simple as that for the moment. We will make that a little bit more complex eventually. You've got a remote. I need to set you up with that camera. There is it. There it is. Because we're going to need to use that remote control block at some point for some of his auto docking. Oh yeah, and that's another point I need to get. I need to get another AI block in there for his return routes. Because I can use remote control block for some of it, but yeah, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I'm not going to armor him up fully yet anyway. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Won't get rid of that yet. Because I foolishly have still not put an antenna in this thing anywhere. So I still can't remote control him in the slightest. So I might just pop one in there for the moment. Yeah, that'll fit. That'll fit in there. We might move it. We might leave it. Until I can get to the damn thing. There we go. Right, now I should actually be able to remote control him. Cool, right. So, STKR. Antenna, HUD text. Walker. Mark 1. Groovy. Right. What are we on? We are on 3 hours, 24 minutes. Right, I'm going to have a quick little 30-second bio break, and then when I come back, I'm going to test this dude. And getting him walking around. Yeah, the battery's fully charged now. That's cool. We set the thrusters to work again. Yeah, cool. Right, I'm just going to quickly go and have a little 30-second bio break. Hopefully, actually, let's go and get into my little bunker so I don't get murdered by spiders while I'm away. I'm only going to be 30 seconds, but... Right, I'm going to sit there for a second. I will be back in literally a minute. Ooh, there we go, that's the right one. Right, back again. No sign of any spiders yet. Cool. Right, so there's about half an hour left of what I usually stream, so let's get this robot back down again. You know, I might actually completely take all this out. You know what? Who cares? Just drop. I'm grinding you down anyway. Let's get rid of that. I actually took the time before the stream today to actually mark up the buttons now, so I can remember what does what. Yeah, that's because I haven't put the battery back onto charge. There we go, that's what we want. Okay, right, you should now... just look called small grid. Oh, you're working. Right, let's change that. Only one L in Stalker. And I keep putting 2, Stalker, Mark 1. Right, that's cool, that works. I'm happy with that. Although, with all the extra armour, you might need a bit more gyro, perhaps. Yeah, right, let's set up some controls on this remote control quickly. That's the wrong button. I'll have control systems on-off button, just in case. What else did we have? Did we make a group for the suspension? We did. I'll just put them there for now. Right, so that friction's at 25, that's fine. Yeah, and that seems a little bit better than last time, because the other thrusters I had on him were just shoving him along, like, way too quickly. Right then, if I go to the next page... I flip guard mode on. Right, he is now quite happily following me. Oop, that's a bit too zoomed out. Yeah, I think I need to put another gyro or two into him. I can do that in a minute. Right, he works properly. That's fine. They grow up so fast. Yeah, they do. He's getting there. Right, he's as functional as I was hoping he would be. He walks right. His AI works properly. He follows stuff okay. I just need to work out... Ah, of course the sun's poisoning me again. Right, well I've got a plan and I'm trying to figure things out. So, my plan for this guy is I want him patrolling around in a similar fashion to the patrol bot. In fact, that's a point. I need to put a sensor on the front of him. That's a point. How did I set up the sensor on you? Pardon me, good sir. Let me have a look in your control settings for a second. Turns the walk control forwards off, and it does the walk and reset. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Off he goes, and he's going to get confused by that now, so let's stop him and start him, and he can get confused by the side of the farm instead, and then hopefully make his way to a different waypoint. There he goes, trying to find a different waypoint, because the AI task blocks, if they can't get to their waypoint at some indeterminate time, they'll just give up and move on to the next waypoint instead. There he goes, off he goes. Right, so sensor on the front of you. Quickly turn that off again. That goes back to my control again. Cool. Have I got the bits to place a sensor? Yes, I have. Yeah, so we'll just do a similar thing to this. Can I build it? I need to go and get bits, obviously. Oh, have you guys harvested the crops and I didn't notice? Ah, obviously need more parts. There we go. Right, so we need to set that up. STKR. AI sensor, I'm just going to call it that. It makes it easier. Right, show on HUD, sensor field range. Well, to be honest, that width's actually not too bad. That's about right. I just need to bring it down a little bit. Top. Doesn't need to be massively high. What's 3 meters? What's 3 meters like? That'll do. Right, back end, that'll come all the way in. It doesn't need... actually, it can go back a little bit, but it doesn't need to be all the way back there, because it's going to be looking mostly at the front. Bottom doesn't need to be 5 meters below us. It's 1.5. Not enough. What's 2? Three meters. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll bring that out at the front a little bit more. So front, we'll do 7.5, maybe. Actually, I know what these robots can be like. I'm going to make it 10 for now, until proven otherwise. Are we right in his way again? Well, let's go out of the way of the lamp bots. We don't disturb him again. I can leave that active, really. So, what? Control forward, because I want him to be able to stop walking, obviously. And not smack into things, but I still want them to be able to turn and look around, and if you turn the thrusters off, the AI blocks get a bit fussy about it. If they have thrusters on the grid but they're switched off, they get a bit annoyed. So turning the thrusters off sometimes causes issues. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to turn off the controller that triggers the walk cycle. And then when it detects stuff, it will reset the legs, and when it stops detecting, it will set the legs up to move again, in theory. There we go. His legs all go back to the default position. Cool, and that should help him to stop smacking into anything that he might walk into. So, sensor settings, get rid of that annoying beep. Detect players, detect small ships so you don't crash into the other robots, detect stations so you don't crash into walls. I don't need to detect the floor because that'll cause problems. Yeah, that should be fine for the moment. I might also say to detect large ships as well. We don't want floating objects because that means any little crumb on the floor can upset him. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, I know what you're doing. Yeah, I know what's happening there. The thruster is firing before the walk start timer triggers, and then because he's pushing against his limit, it's not actually triggering the walk cycle. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. I need those thrusters to turn off. Right, hang on. Let's see if you'll behave, because you've got a different configuration. So thruster control off and on. Will you misbehave if we do it like this? Yeah, you're still misbehaving. Yeah, hopefully, that seems to be alright. Yeah, sometimes turning the thruster on and off confuses the AI block. It didn't seem to be working doing it that way for the lamp bot, but I think that's because his feet are a different configuration and he can't roll like the stalker can. So I think the AI gets a bit moodier that way, but so you can roll around in a circle quite happily. Right, okay, I'm happy with him mostly working, so let's... Yeah, well, his legs are resetting properly, that's cool. Oh yeah, I was going to set up brake control at some point, but yeah, I'll do that later. There's only about... yeah, probably about 20 minutes left of doing this stream for the evening. Right, so sensor, we can turn that off so we don't have to look at that beam anymore. He can quite happily follow me and track targets. I do, however, need to go and sit down for a second. Go sit in him. There we go, he's stopped a reasonable distance away from another mech, so hopefully he won't crash into stuff too much. Because if his AI starts trying to track a spider through a building or through another mech, he will just try and plough through it without having something set up to prevent him doing that. Yeah, there you go, he seems to be able to follow me fairly well. Right, cool. Okay, what are we going to do with this guy? What are we going to do? Realistically, he needs to have... Let's do some extreme third person while we figure this out. Make it look like an RTS strategy game for a second. Yeah, because Lampbot does a fairly tight little patrol around there. And I need you guys to not crash into each other, preferably. Although you are both set up to try and avoid each other. Where should we get you to go, and where should we get you to dock? Where can I create a docking bay for this guy? Let's have a little nosy about. I can't really put one there because I want to build another moth at some point because I want to build another Lampbot. Need to keep everything pretty well connected. See, I did want to put another building here. But maybe we scrap that idea for now and build him a docking station, because this big patch has gone unused for a while now. So yeah, we could potentially have a docking station for him here. I'm going to have to dig some stuff out of the ground. What's that, Akane? There was this wonderful gem of an early access RTS on Steam where you could design your own units like in Space Engineers before a battle and load them as blueprints into the game. Oh, that does sound like a cool idea. I know Dragofish, who is one of the other like mech guys in Space Engineers, he has actually been developing like an RTS script and scenario in Space Engineers. I can't remember what he was up to last time I saw him posting about it, but he has been trying to make like a Command and Conquer type thing going on in Space Engineers. I'm sure he pretty much finished it and done a whole bunch of different factions and stuff in it. Okay, so, right. I need to be able to see some waypoints so things aren't going to get confusing. AI functions, right. Lamp bot, let's see your AI blocks. Oh yeah, you don't have a camera on you, do you? That's why. AI, patrol, show on HUD. Will that show me your patrol route? I'm going to turn that on as well. Is there a way of me being able to see your AI patrol route with that? No, there isn't, apparently. Why not? I thought I'd be able to see that. AI functions on. Yep. No, apparently won't let me see that patrol route. Damn. I thought it would at least let me see the waypoints. But apparently not. Fine. Whatever. I want to turn that off again then. I don't want to be able to see that on my HUD. Why has he stopped? Ooh. Error AI move. Oh, I just smagged up your AI move block while I was messing about with stuff. AI move. Oh, I think I turned your patrol route off. It wasn't your battery getting low. Oh, that was me. I turned off the wrong thing by mistake. Oh yeah, I did turn off the wrong thing by mistake because I didn't turn off the thing I wanted to. Which was that, not that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, sorry Lampbot, didn't mean to mess with you. Alright, well if you're doing that little patrol route, let's just set up something for the Stalker then. Let's take over the Stalker, turn his AI off. So let's put his starting position over here, roughly. Oh, my lights have turned on. That's good. Good to know that event controller is actually working again. What was that? The Iron Harvest type one. Yeah, I think that's the one that the Drago was working on. Why is that waypoint still visible in the air? Oh, it's that moth, isn't it? No, I'll fix that later. Yeah, okay. Well, let's get those signed. I'm going to stand there in extreme third person. Take over control of the Stalker again. Might have to put some more lights on him actually. Oh, I didn't set the first waypoint divvy. So yeah, I'll probably build a docking station there for him. So waypoint 1 can be somewhere around here. Got 3 hours of power, I think, while he's running. So AI. In fact, actually, is there a button on it for there? Patrol. We got a button for add waypoint. Oh no, I need to make the waypoints myself, don't I? Yeah. Oh, in that case. Forgot about that. Yeah, he's running off those waypoints, that's why the AI block wouldn't show it to me. There we go, I can see the Lampbot's path there, that's fine. Oh, and I'm about to put... Oh, actually, that's a reasonable distance, that's fine. Yeah, okay, so we'll have the Stalker bots try and not get in the way of that too much, hopefully. Although it would be more helpful if it was daytime so I could see what the hell I was doing. So let's hop into bed for a second. Get that sun to come up with that lovely mod. There we go. Sun has risen. Right, Stalker, let's do this again. Control U. Get into third person, maybe. For some reason they won't let me zoom out. There we go. Right, so that's Spiderbot's routine. We'll be able to safely get the Stalker to walk around the outside of that, but I'm actually going to get the Stalker to go the other way around. So they're walking in opposite directions, not just following the same circular path around the base. Cool, right. Then we can just walk him around the base for a little bit. And set up some other waypoints. Oh, you know what, I might stand somewhere that's not got that railing in the way. Try this again. Back around that way again, no? Stalker. There we go. Right, nothing in the way this time. Oh yeah, of course that building's going to get in the way. Why didn't I think of that? There we go, that'll do for another one. Yeah, and then we'll just walk him over here a little bit. You know what, I want to head over there myself. I just want to make sure that slope's not too much. Yeah, because you're a bit close to the edge there. I don't want you falling down that gap. That'd be tragic after all this hard work. Yeah, we'll put another GPS there. Up to 4. Up to 4 now. There we go. And those are the waypoints. There they are. Jet fuel critical. Oh, I'm getting irradiated again. Whatever. Ooh, that is very close. I don't want you being that close to the edge. That's just asking for my precious new robot to fall down a hole. And then again, I have dug a big hole in the middle of there, so not off to a great start. You know what? Let's call it that. Let's do it there. be honest, I probably could also increase the friction on the wheels a little bit. Yeah, actually, you might have to have slightly intersecting paths with these two. Well, hopefully they should get out of each other's way. Or, in fact, we'll use that as an opportunity to test whether that'll work or not. So if I have him walk, yeah, over to this spot here, that'll do for now. Call that 6. Don't really want him walking down the hill too much. So they can have some intersecting paths a little bit. Oh, actually, and again, I am about to dig more of that out. Choices. Let's increase the friction on his wheels a little bit. And yeah, he seems to be okay walking that way. Mostly. Slides a little bit. That doesn't seem too bad though. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, it might call that another GPS point there then. We'll be on 7. And then the rest of it's fairly flat on the way around. On the look of it anyway. Let's do another one there, so we've got plenty of waypoints to choose from. Oh, you're gonna make me go back inside, aren't you? Let me go back in the building for a minute, or can I stand here and not get irradiated? I can stand there, hopefully I'll be able to see properly. Yeah, stalker control. Yeah, right, that should work, I think. Use that waypoint there. Let's move you over there a little bit more. Yeah, we'll do another waypoint there. That can be number 9. Number 1's over there. Okay. Alright, then we'll call that 10, and then he's got 10 waypoints all the way around. Cool. Right, AI patrol. Let's stick them into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Add them in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Groovy. Might not irradiated again, more or less. Let's have a little nosy over here then. So, I take control of you and hit your control mode button. Off he goes. Can you dig it? Indeed, Ledner, can you dig it? Right, there we go. He seems to be quite happily following that routine. Let me control it. Right, he's got 3 hours of power with a full battery. Apparently. And your offensive block is currently on and looking for bad guys. Yeah, so hopefully, if and when a spider turns up, he will try and hunt it and track it down. Oh. Oh. You alright? You figured out where you're going next? Yeah, not too happy about that slope, but... yeah, he seems to be making his way around through all the waypoints pretty well. Then what I'm thinking... oh, you thinking? You're trying to get to that waypoint. You're thinking about that waypoint. You're going to give it another attempt? You don't like number 7, do you? Right, this is why I usually follow them around a little bit and see how they behave with stuff. He's not liking waypoint number 7. For whatever reason. Well, you no dig that waypoint. Is it because it's on a bit of a hill and on a bit of an angle? You're getting a bit upset about that. Not much I can do about that. It's all very slopey around here. Number 6 is there. Number 7. Maybe if we put number 7 down here, where it's a little bit flatter. Perhaps. Let's try that. So, STKR number 7. Let's copy that, delete the waypoint, make new from current position. Call that number 7 instead. AI control. Delete that number 7 because it's referring to a different thing now. Add that one back in and put it in the appropriate place. Right, so if I start your patrol mode again, you will try and head to that first waypoint, which is through a building. So hopefully, your little homemade... oh, do I need to irradiate myself again? Yeah, or de-irradiate. What was the opposite of irradiating? Right, there we go, it's collision detection. Kind of seems to work. You're going to switch to the next point. You're going to give up and get stuck there. Oh no, there he goes. Slowly deciding he can't be asked with that waypoint and moving on to the next one. We're going to do it this time, we're just going to sit there. Nope, nope, there he goes. There he goes. Then he'll decide he can't get to that one, and there he goes. And he's going to go straight through a hole. Damn it, 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 damn it. No! No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I need to put a barrier around that dig hole, is what I need to do. That was about to be 4 hours of work in the bin. Or actually 8 hours of work in the bin, because I've been building him over 2 streams. Yeah, we're not going to do that. And we are absolutely going to put a barrier around that hole. We'll put him over there, and then he can carry on with his patrol route. Yeah, that was a thought that hadn't occurred to me. Have I actually got steel on me? Yeah, I've got plenty. Just maybe wrong. Grid size. Let's put... Oh, where are the square ones? Oh, there they are. Why would I want them to be local grid like that? There we go. Replacements, that's what I want. Yeah, let's put some barriers around that hole. Because he should detect that, hopefully. Are you going to do number 7 this time? Oh, damn it, radiation. He's still struggling with that waypoint at number 7, but I need to get out of the radiation death. Am I still getting murdered? Ah, there we go. Yeah, you're struggling with that waypoint, aren't you? I'm gonna have to fiddle around with that off stream, I think. Well, are you off? Have you decided you can't be bothered with it? Okay. Well, you've still got a few issues with it. But he is happily making his way around. Yeah, it must be because there's a lot of weird angles going on there. The AI block is getting confused. Blueprint time. Probably a good idea. Blueprint what we've got for now. Yeah, you're getting confused with the angles of the terrain with some of these waypoints, but that's why I like using the task blocks, because the remote control blocks will just continuously struggle to try and figure that out, whereas the AI blocks will go, meh, can't be arsed, and just move on to the next one. Alright, groovy. Well, I'm gonna die in every way going, so I am... Well, it's been over 4 hours now, so yeah, I'm gonna wrap this stream up here. I'm happy with the progress I've made today. Where are you going? Oh, I've got him set up on patrol, not circular, so he's going back the way he came. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I'm getting murdered by radiation again. Right, cool, okay. I'm happy with that. Our new robot is seemingly happily patrolling around the base. How's he going to deal with that waypoint there? You going to be alright with it? Yeah, he seems to be ascending that hill okay. Going down the hill, he has a couple of problems, but... yeah, cool. Right, he can just patrol back and forth like that. The lamp bot can do his thing, just going around in a big circle. And yeah, right, cool. I'm going to leave that here for this week. I'll be back again next Sunday with more of this nonsense. We will figure out a way of getting that guy, the new Stalker, to actually dock up somewhere so we can recharge and rearm and refuel. I will have the next episode of Alien Survival out at some point very, very soon. I will also have a tutorial on how to mod your spacesuits and Space Engineers 2 out very soon as well. And I'll probably be back on Wednesday evening to do some more Space Engineers 2 with my Project Skull Fortress livestream series. So, I'm going to leave that here for this evening. Thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for all the tips and advice and ideas. They're always much appreciated. And I will see you guys at some point very soon. So, thanks for watching, and goodbye for now.